Okay, I don't know who's actually gonna show up to this, considering I said I wasn't gonna stream for a few days, but we can actually stream tonight. You're my favorite fuckboy. But yeah, like, initially, my cousin and her kids were supposed to go over to watch the games today with my mom, and my uncle was supposed to come over and stay with us, but none of that ended up happening, so I just figured, whatever, I'll stream tonight. I also want to mention, we got Mountain Mike's Pizza for dinner tonight, and my mom ordered the McKinley, and I guess she didn't realize what all came on it, because it's one of those pizzas that I think Ratmus would order just to spite Lux and I. It had both green peppers and onions on it. Thankfully, the onions were, and the green peppers, although I'm fine with the green peppers, they're like thin slices of onions that are pretty easy to pick up and pull off. And there weren't that many of them. It's not like when they're diced and are buried under the cheese. That's what I hate, when they're like that. So it was edible. Hey, RPG fan. Okay, so yeah, we're kind of in the thick of the story progress here in the wake of Okumura's death. And we've been framed for that. I'm trying to check the bed. Oh, go away. There we go. Spoilers, a Mike who is not of the mountains will be showing up tomorrow, although he did climb Mount Fuji, so I guess maybe in a sense he is a mountain Mike. I wish they wouldn't spend their tax dollars just to sit on their asses. What's the world coming to these days? Police are here again. Our school's gotten famous, and yet not for the reason anyone wanted it to be famous for.
Hey.
Scared student and irritated student. Like interrogating everybody. Or maybe it hasn't quite gotten to that point yet.
Okay, quiet down.
Yes, ma'am. School festival got moved to the 25th. Yeah, thankfully it did not get canceled like it did in Persona 3. We're still having it. I guess the school festival usually happens on a day off, but this time they're having it on an actual weekday. Who left their open bento behind me? They are going to be interrogating all the students. Haven't come to Kosei. Yeah, Ryuji, try not to say too much.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and
It's our turn.
you two will go together.
Coincidence.
Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right.
Don't lose your cool.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Overbearing detective and nice detective, so it's really just good cop, bad cop.
Let's see. Ah, yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
Yusuke doesn't even go to our school.
The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
Oh, well, that was easy.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
Ah, shit.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Is that really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Okay, that could have gone a lot worse.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Yeah, she's had the police at her house since her dad died.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
Yep, after the change of heart, he had a mental shutdown and a heart attack, and that was that.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Okay, you were there. I wasn't sure who all was there when that happened. Seemed normal to me. Just doing their
Not
job.
to me. You looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
I'm sorry for all of this.
It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan. It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen. But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right? Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
Yeah, if anyone can figure that out, it's Futaba.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were
Is-
so popular too.
I know who the mole is. It's Nina Myers.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
Yeah, I had to go through my dad's stuff too, so... Not for incriminating evidence, but just to see if there was important stuff there, and his room was in a pretty awful state.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you three second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
I guess that works out.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
For sure.
No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning.
Are they gonna come directly to LeBlanc as well?
They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Who could it be? Think, Morgana, think. Hello, hello, anybody home? Yeah, I will not.
Okay.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
When someone uses a word like atrocious as a compliment, that's not a good thing. Ratings are still going down. Some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. I want to see what they look like.
What's going on?
Boy, it makes more work for us. Oh, is that why they normally have it on a day off? Because you can invite people from other schools. Makes sense. The student sharing special, the SSS, the S3 plan. Yeah, this festival's definitely not going to be as wacky as the one in Persona 4 was, with the cross-dressing pageant, the beauty pageant, and all that. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. Magic, you say? There's magic and math, too? Oh yeah, this one. Adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. I've seen that sort of puzzle before. I'm not very good at it. I don't know what the, method to solve it is.
Do you know this one?
What number should be in the middle of this square in order to make it a magic square? I mean, I could sit here and try to figure it out, but, 5 is apparently the answer.
This is it.
Correct.
The 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. That's as many as there are moons in Super Mario Odyssey. Commit Sudoku. It does look like 1/9 of a Sudoku board. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million.
Nice going.
So would you try to fight the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? Math doesn't kill anyone. So I bet some people would beg to differ. Help with the questionnaires. Ah yes, the guest of honor. So damn boring. About that. Well, true.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi.
Oh, they want Akechi to be the guest of honor.
This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
After it's been made to look like we killed Okumura, everyone's like, oh, hey, Akechi was right about them all along, so now they all want to see him come to the school.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
He's just looking on his phone.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
That's how they're spinning this. Warm-ups.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Well,
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
like Risei Kujikawa, perhaps?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not yet, but I think she'll come up with something.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Yeah. We don't know yet. We just think that for some reason he thinks somebody other than us was behind Okumura's death. Son, damn, she's stuck too. So I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. It's totally an Inari idea.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
I mean, I haven't even confessed to anybody yet.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Does he know anything? I guess we actually have free time tonight.
Let's do it.
Ishima's available.
Yo.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have
Oya's available. I guess it's just the 2 of them. And being that Oya's farther behind, I'll probably hang out with her. I do have a devil. I don't need points with anybody. So I think we can just go right there. Okay. It's my #1 guy. I'll smack you if it's not good enough. Is she ever okay? Really? She's drinking even more than usual? haven't been drinking at all, as she says as she takes another sip. Something bad happen? Ooh. Neither did I, Durgan, but hey, yeah, I thought people were gonna be coming over today, and then it turns out none of them did. So I figured I'd get in a stream tonight. 4 times as much work to get through double the quota. The worst area of Elden Ring thus far? Which one is that? Just, I haven't played Elden Ring, but I've seen someone else play it, so maybe I'll know it if you tell me the name of it. He must not like you. Yeah, the name sounds familiar. Don't remember exactly what it looked like or what was there, though.
Damn it.
Yeah. Her boss is preventing her from being able to do the stuff that she really wants to do. If they fire me, can I live here? Now don't be saying that. You knew she wasn't. You should trust in her. Well, then why did you even say that in the first place? Oh. Yeah, now that you say that, it's starting to come back to me. I think... Did Bunny actually like that area? I mean, I think she actually liked the map layout of it just because she preferred the interconnected areas design rather than the open world. I don't remember what she thought of the bosses, though. Oh, so she was like working for National Geographic or something? They're bullshit.
Shit.
That's the spirit. Hell yeah.
Sorry.
Alrighty. Rank 6.
All right.
This whole conversation really sobered me up. Yeah, I don't think it sobered you up that quickly. Shit, I didn't have Kawakami make coffee tonight. Whoops. Oh, hey, our rating didn't go down this time. It actually stayed even. He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? It seems like he knows something.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake.
Think she's on to you?
Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
That is who everybody voted for, but is that a good idea?
For real?
I knew it was gonna be a for real there.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
And you think he'll help us?
And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Really? I mean, when generally when there's seemingly no other way out, she's the one who does like the gutsiest thing possible, so I don't find it that surprising that she made that suggestion.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble.
Uh-oh, gamble. I don't like gambling.
And the odds are less than favorable.
Especially when my balls might be electrocuted.
But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
He might be pushing it.
I'm not, but we have to do this. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Maybe he'll come by LeBlanc again?
We have all the data from the PC of a public prosecutor.
Oh.
Finding his phone number was a no-brainer.
The info that Futaba got from Sai's laptop.
Damn, you're real impressive.
But then, wouldn't he wonder how we acquired his number? I'll just say my sister had it. That isn't even technically a lie. Can you send me the number, Futaba? I'll contact him right away.
I gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
It's not even about being petty, it's like... He thinks... I don't know.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
It just seems like he wouldn't want to help us.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Okay.
I should write something.
Yeah, he might think, well, why are they coming to me for about this? Maybe it's because they are the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, you want to do it?
Wait, I can train?
Okay.
Really?
Grasping the real question to be
Oh, I can't.
where have I
I was thinking today was gonna be like a day where I couldn't do anything, but I can actually.
hiding both face and mind?
Alright, well, Mishima's available.
I'm a sharpshooter. What else?
Yeah, though, the Phantom Thieves don't know that Akechi knows. Stock prices of security companies are on the rise due to growing concern about public safety. Yeah, all the Phantom Thief merge. So Sojiro's also... Oh, but yeah, we need to deal with the Mementos target to do advance with him. Is it gonna be Charm Juice again?
What do you want?
It's always Charm now. Guts is the only thing I need. I don't understand why it's always Charm. Okay, let's have Kawakami make coffee.
Hiding both face and mind. Free for you to draw.
Hey!
I'm a sharpshooter.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Down to my core. Please don't take off my mind. My place to hide.
There you are. Yeah, okay. He's backing us up at school too. Talk about Akiyama.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones.
Uh-huh. Part of a gang that's involved in extortion, stuff like that all the time. Well, it turned out for the best, thankfully. Yup, dead as a doornail. We have been through some shit, that's for sure.
Hey.
Nobody else could be this boring. Akiyama's not joining in on the Mishima shit talking.
It's just...
Nobody had ever noticed Zero like you stealthing around. You'd totally be better than Solid Snake. Oh, he's telling him to shut up. It's no fun messing with him anymore. Yeah, his tone has changed since we saved him from those guys. He's gonna thank him. Mishima plays it off like nothing happened. Guess it was someone else. Yo, glasses. Coaching him? Something like that. 9 with Moon.
All right.
Fuck, I could have gotten an affinity reading from Chihaya for Oya tonight. I'm just not thinking right now about the things I can be doing at nighttime. I don't think it's going to be a real problem. I think we're sitting pretty good with our confidants right now. Massive log of all the fan site activities. Can't wait to watch it. I mean, it's not exactly 5th grade anymore, but go for it.
All right.
Fancy fruit juice. 3 times the price. It's got to be 3 times better. Do not believe that. Just because a wine is double the price doesn't mean it is twice as good, especially as you get higher and higher in price. Like, a $20 wine might be twice as good as a $10 wine, but a $300 wine is not going to be necessarily twice as good as a $150 wine. What about a parfait instead? I only have so much money.
See you later.
It is really hard to tell that he is the same voice actor as Pewter from I, the Somnium Files. Like, every now and then I can hear it, but for the most part, it sounds like somebody different. Yeah, and you don't need points with Mishima either, because he ranks up every time you hang out with him. Monday.
Hey.
I mean, our rental is officially late by now. Okay, he's also Reen from Trails of Cold Steel. Why did he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. He was. They just say whatever they want with no thought.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Festival's tomorrow. ESS. I don't think I know what. Oh, English Studies Society. Yes.
I need an answer.
S and SOS means. I think, like, a lot of people think it means save our ship, but that's not. I think it's actually meaningless, if I remember right. Yes, a lot of people got this one wrong, though. Only 79% got it right.
That's correct.
Save our souls is another interpretation. And in reality, it's not an acronym of anything. It's just the simplest thing you can send in Morse code in an emergency. It's too late to send an SOS now.
Nice going.
There will be twice as many guests, even though it's a weekday. It's sounding like he will be there. Oh, exams. We should be top of the class. Ba-bam! And I don't need the charm points.
All right.
But I think Sojiro will give us something for getting top of the class. Nada. Yeah, he'll be guestless. Okay. Oh, time to dodge more chalk. Wow. We got one last stream for the first time, and now we're getting another one already. Juke.
All right. Welcome home.
Well, there you are. I guess we can joke with him.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Sojiro seems awfully interested in this.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Okay, so we've heard the name Shido before, but I think this is the first time that we're finding out that this guy is Shido. The guy who we pushed down, or we really didn't push him down, but protected that woman from, and then he ended up suing us. And then we saw him at the buffet, and he's made a number of speeches since then.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act.
Yeah, that's what I meant by the buffet when we were trying to get back to where the buffet was being held at the elevator.
I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
He's saying all the stuff that people probably want to hear at this point in time, which is not good for us.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yeah, there's the elevator. I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Yeah, standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Sure you weren't.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it.
Huh. Akechi seems to have quite an opinion about what Shido had to say.
However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group?
Okay. Seems like he's finally thinking for a change.
If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
We're gonna rank up with him.
All right. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and...
Yes, you have. We're waiting for an official response from you.
Wait, I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Okay.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
Going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a good bit smarter than you. Thanks. Okay, and he responded to Makoto. I already knew that. During my exam weeks, I'll be able to go in the afternoon. What, so do they, during exams, do they cut classes shorter? That sounds good. Yeah, she seems awfully, like set on doing this.
Let's do it.
Okay, so we can do stuff tonight again. Can't rank up with Oya. Okay, so then I guess what we'll do is, we'll first talk to Sojiro. How did the exams go? Great. Maybe you didn't need this, so we'll take it. LeBlanc Charm. It has the finest coffee bean I have in it. No sleeve. I guess that makes sense. Like the coffee bean in Plants vs. Zombies that wakes up sleeping plants. Close to 90% of respondents said they do not support the Phantom Thieves. Lovely. Okay, let's make coffee. Oh, I gotta get this guy to go away. Exceptional people can always recognize one another.
Hey!
Hi, Abby.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there
Okay, so we're gonna go get a reading for Oya. I need to check the vending machines too.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Cool. So we can rank up with her now.
What do you think?
So it makes you think you're drunk. Oh, this is the wrong machine. I need to go this way. Is there anything else in the shops around here?
What do you want?
Oh, game secrets. Yeah, okay. I knew this book existed. I couldn't remember where you got it though.
Thanks for dropping by.
Don't think I need any of these. Are the movies still the same ones? Yeah, the Avengers. Yeah, in that case, I don't think any of the movies are gonna be new. Need to... What was I gonna do here? Oh, check the lottery, yeah. Whoop-de-doo, 300.
Welcome.
1031. Get the drinks from the arcade.
Autumn weather is
Did anything new show up at the second-hand store by any chance? Wow, that person is smashed. This is not the right way. So this is the secondhand store.
How can I help you?
Well, I'll get more silk yarn. Yeah, I'll get more tin clasps too. Even though my DVD is late, I kind of don't want to return it right now. I want to watch the second half of it at some point. Maybe I'll watch it right now. I should have gotten a stat boost from Chihaya while I was over there. Yeah, let's do that.
What shall we do? Now. What do you think?
Return it after you watch it, okay?
Doesn't matter whether he's a zombie or not. Stranger is just another word for enemy, right?
Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still human!
The humans are scarier than the zombies. Kind of like how in WALL-E the humans are more robotic than the robots.
Oh!
There we go. Boom. All stats maxed.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Took a lot longer to get Guts finished than I thought it was going to. But now we can overcome the wall with Iwai. Alright, first day of the festivals today.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too.
I see in the back there it says like something a yokoso, just like welcome to something. That's like the only thing I can read though.
Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important. What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no rules. Remember when we went to the beach before? Why not go about it like that?
No rules, just right. Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You are so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
Kind of funny how Haru seems to be the only one who can, like, get Makoto to lighten up.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Well, it'll be a nice change of pace. A lot of nasty stuff's continued lately.
shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
Yeah, I was at another school before this.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Where are we going?
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
Well then, we were talking about takoyaki not that long ago.
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
Well, I guess it's our class's stand since we're in the same class as On.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
I mean, it's not as bad as the group date cafe from Persona 4.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
It was that was like such a disaster that we had to do the group date ourselves, and then Rise came in and saw us doing it and immediately left, and it was embarrassing.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
I guess you're supposed to address them in more of a like. There's like no master there.
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Okay.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
Now I remember I looked this up a while back. I think mentai is like a kind of fish roe.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Yeah, and she says it right there. And I always thought that was weird that Yusuke says mentai, but she says cod roe. Like they're not being consistent with what they're calling it in the translation. They didn't stick to one or the other.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
How is a high school student gonna go out and catch squid?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Okay then.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
I love how he delivers that. Yeah, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
Russian?
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
Yeah.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
And I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Yeah, we heard the ding.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
I'm not sure what about Russian makes her assume that it's jam.
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped ones. But all of them are misshapen.
Yusuke is sad.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Manly is what An said, and yet Harud is the first one who mentions wanting to eat the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Yeah, when they say Russian, they really mean Russian roulette.
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it. I mean, Japanese spicy is not that bad.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh, it's not even the day for you to speak, and you're already here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Well, Durgan, maybe it's like that book you can read in Persona 4, the Man's Way, where it says, like, all people have the spirit of masculinity within themselves, regardless of gender.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
He just straight up picks up the red one.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Okay.
But
turns out you might be the one paying for that fee, though.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Get wrecked, Akechi.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here?
Yeah, what did he mean by that?
Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Futaba's getting a clue to the fact that Akechi saw us go into the metaverse. The associated mental fatigue. He knows and chose not to rat you out. That could be. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. True that.
Well then.
I should write something.
Alright, well, how will the panel go?
Okay.
Where have you been searching all along,
Ruling party may split.
facing while alone.
Okay, no, we can't do anything tonight.
Without a sign,
Nice.
without grasping it. The real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Like we were saying earlier, like an idol.
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
They were just eating up his lines.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied
correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Why, it's as if your sister is a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
The ones I know of. So he's straight up admitting that he knows who the Phantom Thieves are.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
Makoto's heart is like gotta be in her throat at this moment.
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
She's really calling him out.
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
Convenient interruption.
Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
So hilarious.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Oh.
Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Crafty.
What do you want to talk about?
Oh. Yeah. He took pictures of us going into the metaverse.
That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Two. So he's been there as well.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too.
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
It's got the metaverse nav.
Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
There's not really a point in denying it at this point.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
He saw the one in the black mask who shot Shadow Okumura.
For real?
Oh, for real. Second one tonight.
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
So he has a persona already.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Yeah, that happens.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
Yeah, they are trying.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
Save us?
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
It's not the first time we've been blackmailed.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to tell.
The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
Wow.
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
Oh, well, that's quite the ultimatum there.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
Rank up with Akechi again.
All right. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct?
No, I get it, Durgan, because, yeah, it's a murder mystery, so you kind of end up suspecting everyone in that game. And there's a bunch of fake outs.
My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Hey, they're going.
Oh? What's with this screen transition? We haven't seen anything like that before, where it fades to white like that. It looked like we were going to continue to talk to Morgana there, but we don't see what was said.
Break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
Yeah, in P4, I did not figure out who the culprit was until the moment where you have to figure, where the game makes you figure it out. I think I guessed wrong once, and then on my second guess, I figured out who it had to have been.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
Yeah.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
He's kind of been on the other side of us the whole time.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
And now all of a sudden, he wants to team up with us, but under the condition that we disband the Phantom Thieves after.
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Uh-oh.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Guess she didn't hide it well enough.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
This is gonna be a tough conversation.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
But before that, we've got some shenanigans to get through first. She wants to go to the post-festival party. Oh, I got messages from other people. I think you always get a message from Haru, but depending on like how far along you are in your confidence with other people, you can go with other people. In fact, like I don't know if I've even seen most of the other possibilities. Mishima's here with me. You should join us. I kind of want to do this one just because I've never seen it before. I have no idea how this plays out. Yeah, I think for science, I have to pick this one.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special!
Someone brought this up earlier, the SSS, the S3 plan.
Round of applause, everyone!
They're doing this again?
All right, who has something to say? Anyone? Anyone?
Over here! Over here!
Oh, he volunteers. With Haru, she gets called out by the MC.
This guy's got something.
Oh, is he volunteering Mishima? Yeah.
What?
Where is this guy? I can't seem to find him. Oh well. Blondie, step on up.
It's like in Mishima's Confidant when they're saying like he's such a zero that nobody would notice him if he was like in the military in a stealth mission, and sure enough the MC didn't notice him.
What?
This is karma.
Exactly.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Damn it!
And what is your name? Sakamoto. Sakamoto-kun! You look like someone filled to the brim with pent-up anger towards society. Anyway, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Sakamoto-kun? Sakamoto-kun?
Huh?
RPG.
What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out he has a nasty case of stage fright. Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
I heard one guy in the audience say, he's going in for the kill.
So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Sakamoto-kun?
Ryuji's in trouble. Might accidentally spill the beans about the Phantom Thieves. What are our options gonna be here?
You know...
I feel like I gotta pick this one. Even though I am a blonde myself. Blonde hair is dumb.
What was that? Oh, Sakamoto-kun's very identity is being questioned. Dick. You over there. Would you like to join in? Oh, hell yeah, you guys.
Oh shit, this isn't going how I planned.
Well then, come on up. Now, what would you like to share with us today?
There's someone I like.
The hell?
What are you gonna say? Can I even check my phone while I'm up on stage like this? Oh, you get to pick? Oh my god, I had no idea this was a thing. Well, since I've been doing this whole game of you guys trying to guess who I'm going to date, I feel like I have to choose, someone who's not actually an option. I'm gonna go with Morgana. No, you idiot! Give me back the mum, what do I know?
Excuse me. Do you have anything?
Okay.
I guess that's the end of that. Let's move on to the next person, shall we?
I guess you don't actually shout it out. So that makes me wonder if you picked somebody else, would he have shouted it out?
Let's give him a nice round of applause.
Wow, how have I... This game's been out since 2017 in the US. How have I not known about that until now? Mishima.
Turns out you're just a big chicken, huh? I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut it!
I missed that shy Ryuji.
No! I can't stop laughing! Dude. By the way, I would have been totally effed if you hadn't said something. Thanks.
Thanks, even though things turned out the way they did.
You mean you were nervous? But you're the brilliant Sakamoto-kun! Damn it, I'm going home! Oh yeah, this ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here, take this.
I guess you get a reward, depending on who you do this with. Your dependable friend. We get points with them, not that that matters. Ryuji dog? Like a hot dog? And it restores SP?
We're knee-deep in shit dealing with Akechi, and he gets to just laugh his ass off. Huh. I'm kinda jealous. Later.
Oh, wait! Saka!
That was worth it. I enjoyed that. Oh, but yeah, now we gotta come home to LeBlanc and confront Sojiro, who just found out about the calling card we gave to Futaba. Great. Hi. Understandable. At least we're we're confronting Sojiro about this together. Oh, now
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately.
they're putting this off, giving us a different cutscene right now instead.
No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Yeah, they're basically forcing her to go through with this.
But sir,
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
Which ends up happening, as we know.
That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
This is the first time we've seen that particular portrait of him. Here we go.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Is it something that you can't explain?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Don't blame her.
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Was a change of heart triggered in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
Man is way more understanding than he appears to be when we first meet him.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart.
Oh, I didn't know Salsa was streaming. I guess I figured it was a possibility that he'd stream at the same time as me, though. How to sum up what's happened so far. Basically, Akechi was our guest of honor at the school festival. He was going to announce who the Phantom Thieves were, but before he did, ended up calling us all to the back and told us that he knew we were the Phantom Thieves. And he doesn't believe we were the murderers. He wants to get to the bottom of who really did it. He says he saw the real murderer in Okumura's palace. And he knows now that Sae is coming after us and wants to help us deal with her and the police, but if he agrees to help us, then afterwards we have to disband the Phantom Thieves. That's his ultimatum. So, okay, so you knew he'd join. Hey Marco, welcome. And hey, Shadowman version, caught us in 4K 60 FPS. Yeah, because he saw us going into the metaverse. And now the festival's over. I actually managed to get a scene at the festival that I've never seen before with Ryuji and Mishima. So that was pretty funny. But now we're coming back to LeBlanc. Sojiro, when he was cleaning up the house, found the calling card that we gave to Futaba and was asking her, like, is this a real calling card? And she told him, like, okay, I was trapped in a labyrinth in my own heart and couldn't get out by myself. And so now he's like, okay, sit down, we'll talk about this.
Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Yeah, I was shocked, Shadowman, that I had never seen... I didn't even know about that scene until today.
Seriously? Hakuba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still...
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
True, that must have seemed like a pretty extreme change of habit for her.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
In any of the resolutions.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing.
Yeah, that 2006 YouTube video quality.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
So when we noticed when Shido was on TV that Sojiro kind of had this look, and well, if he was a government official, that might be a clue as to why.
My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at.
2014 Rockman respects stream quality with it, then it has to be an 11 FPS or whatever.
It's around that time that I got to know her.
Although I guess YouTube videos weren't... Well, they probably were usually more than 11 FPS back then. But they probably weren't better than 30 at the time.
She said something odd when we were out drinking.
I do, yes, I was there.
That she might soon die in an odd way. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down.
Yeah, VHS quality.
There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
Maybe.
You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
He's been paying attention to this shit.
And then there's Futaba. These scandals always seem to find their way around you. What do you have to say?
You're sharp.
You think this is a game?
No, not at all.
These people are called criminals by the general public.
I'm taking this as seriously as I can.
Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Well, I guess the truth is out now.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? So, he's not connected with the Phantom Thieves, but is one himself? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
That's about the size of it.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell? That's pretty much how I would react too.
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all.
Hey, I'm just getting massages. There's nothing weird about it.
And the outcome of that was me spending my retirement here. Also, the reason I took custody of you was me trying to selfishly atone for what happened to Wakaba. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And in the end, I'm the one being consoled. I'm hopeless. And a laughingstock, aren't I?
I'm sorry.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
And this is why people often refer to him as Brojiro.
I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
But we have the metaverse.
We're done talking about this. Let's eat. I'm so hungry because I raised my voice so much.
True, he doesn't. Nobody knows, like, anything about how the Phantom Thieves do what they
scenario
do.
of being reported arbitrarily.
Except for Akechi.
Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Don't blame you. You gotta be fucking kidding. Okay, wow, so he says fucking again in text. New ally. Yeah, so what? This whole thing seems to have been going on for a while, if it's the same people who targeted Futaba's mom. Yeah. Someone was trying to stop the news from getting out. Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful, as vague as that is. Wouldn't the police be working for him too? It's possible.
I'll just take this.
So I need to get some more water, so we're gonna take a break here. I will be back in a bit.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, kept facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter. Ghost masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling what's not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. All along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter, at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
Alright, I'm back. Took a little, when I got up, Abby sat down back in the chair, because it's warm there, so she likes to sit there while I'm not in the chair, but it took some coaxing to get her to stand back up again and get back into my lap, but I think she's, comfy in my lap again now. Also, I almost read that as, what if Sojiro was woke? Okay. That too. What's on TV? Oh, the Wilton Hotel super popular buffet. We've been there like several times at this point. The next Prime Minister goes there too. You don't say.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, it had sentimental value to you, like you said, and it turned out good. Yeah, I guess if you want to, you can sleep on the sofa. Shouldn't you sleep on the sofa so that Futaba can go ahead and sleep on the bed? Okay, so she's going home.
Well then.
I can't tell you how to see me. Just a catch of punch. There's nothing inside.
It's hovering above 20% at this point. Can you guys hear
That concludes the
Abby
speech given by
purring?
Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
The world is against us.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
30 million yen?
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
You're talking about this awfully casually. That's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I didn't know it would.
I see.
When we started this, we had no idea we were going to get so big.
Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened.
You can't be blaming yourself for that.
All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Don't worry.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
It's very good to hear.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Oh, he was specifically 100%ing the Cap Kingdom, okay.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
Ah, okay.
Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Special Investigations Unit. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. I mean, 300 or 30 million yen would be a lot for a high school student. That'll be a lot for an adult, too. So they think they're going to become the next victim if they go snooping around. Just let me dream a little. Yep.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed.
Shitty ignoramus unit.
It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, we've been we've been dancing to their tune for quite a while now.
Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fad around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
We are clearly up against someone way high up there.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
I mean, we already had gotten... Like, he was already at the top of the fan site rankings before that. Granted, we know now that that was engineered, but... We would have gone after that regardless of what you had said, Haru, so I don't think you can blame yourself.
All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
We all gotta share some of the blame for this.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate.
I said at the beginning that Max Mittelman, who voices Ryuji, is one of my favorite voice actors in this game, and I think like this scene is a big example of how good he can be. Like, he sounds like he's on the verge of breaking.
However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. That's the same as dumping our aesthetics again, because we only care about our hides.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah. Yo.
Hey, Ryuji. Don't worry about it. We were all kind of caught up in the moment. I know how you feel.
Huh?
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Confessing while alone.
Then again,
Without a sign.
Yeah, you can't do just anything if you think it's for justice. There has to be some kind of limit. I must be the shittiest of shitbags. But you're not just gonna give up, are you?
For you to drown. I'm a sharpshooter.
See ya.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Revealing dawn.
Oh. Wants us to gather at LeBlanc. Well, he has leverage over us right now, so he kind of has the ability to boss us around, unfortunate as it is. We'll manage.
Okay.
Indeed.
Let's do it.
Hey!
I got this.
Where have you been?
Efforts being carried out to reveal the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Confessing while alone.
That's what this profiling expert says. They're either in their 20s to 30s or in their 40s to 50s. That really narrows it down. Were they even trying?
I'm a sharpshooter.
Nice.
I post masquerade.
Or their 60s and 70s. Oh, deleted by admin. People are getting their posts deleted. Isn't admin sus as fuck?
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone.
They could be toddlers. Shido giving another speech.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. If this is a ship that's bound to a rotting dock and destined to sink, we might as well destroy it once.
A ship, you say? I wonder if that'll be important later.
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
He's winning over everybody.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Okay. Coffee is more important.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
That's fucked up, but it probably happens.
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Yeah, that could very well happen. That would probably weigh pretty heavily on our consciences if someone else took the fall for us who was completely innocent.
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses.
Well, we haven't seen him in the metaverse yet, so we have not heard his code name yet.
If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen?
They'd probably trigger a mental shutdown in her.
I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. It will become a warning to not mess with us. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
It's your sister we're talking about here, so I feel like your opinion has more weight than the rest of us.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
When he puts it like that, yeah. That we kind of had a number of people we went after because somebody in our team had a specific grudge against them.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping it'd never come to pass, though.
Well, now is the time.
I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Oh, you put her name into the nav.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out?
Oh?
A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
What
Will you
plans?
tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
Hello, Big B, welcome.
Sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
Yeah. I wonder why.
Beats me. I hope it's just my imagination, though. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Oh, Katsai.
A palace?
only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I'm appalled as the commander of this operation. I alone was kept in the dark.
Yeah, because they set you up to fall. They didn't want to tell you everything.
So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I don't remember.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
That's when we got arrested.
You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out.
I've been talking to you for a long time, lady.
But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct?
Yes.
Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later.
Yep.
Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Slowly starting to accept the truth.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you.
What's that?
Was a change of heart triggered in me?
Ah.
What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
Well, I guess technically we don't know yet if we were successful in changing her heart. Maybe we'll find out.
What's this favor you need? It's late already. We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
How is that gonna help us?
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up?
Well, like her history with men. You're Phantom Thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow! Same as always.
Yes, for the case.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Oh. This again. Odd white transition to white in the middle of a conversation, and we don't get to hear what was said. What's going on with that? A vote of no confidence in Chancellor Valorum? Whatever that line is in episode 1. Yeah, it's kind of like we have gaps in our memory. Meeting up at the courthouse. Into the government office district. Kasumigaseki. I don't think I was anywhere near there when I went to Tokyo. Police Department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. Oh, there's a lot of things over there. The Diet Building is right near there, too. For real? Just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Heading into a lion's den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Wow, we got a Futaba for real.
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
But this should be a substantially forced operation. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
Yoink.
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Get in our group chat.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Kind of surprised that Futaba doesn't already have, like, a top-of-the-line phone.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Our positions are somewhat different. Akechi will be joining us for the time being. Rank up, and now we finally get abilities with him. We get Baton Pass, we get Follow Up, we get Detective Talk, and Harisen Recovery. They hold off on giving us any abilities with him when we rank up with him as a way to, like, not spoil. By the way, he's gonna join the party, although he's on the cover of the game, so it's not that hard to figure out.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
You lost me at Pokemon moves.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
That's right, Baton Pass is a Pokemon move.
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
Yeah, we've already got the person and the place, just need the distortion.
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Conditions have not been met.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then!
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
How does pachinko not count as gambling? I mean, there's like pretty strict laws about it, I believe.
We played cards during the school trip.
Conditions have not been met.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Casino, eh? That was the palace that we were in at the very beginning of the game.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Probably not something she's entirely proud of.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
That's it. Looks just like the one we saw at the beginning.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
Yeah, he literally is always in that form in the metaverse, regardless of whether or not they're seen as a threat yet.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Now we're getting into Akechi's code name.
Code name?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
She didn't exactly go with hers because of how she looks.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
But they gotta be English names.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu.
He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
And now I believe it is time for the best palace music in the game.
Now then.
Here we go, Whims of Fate. It is also the only one that has vocals, and pretty much any track that has vocals in it gets like an automatic buff due to Lynn singing.
I'll just add this.
Take a look at what Akechi's got here. He's got a freaking beam saber and a ray gun. His default armor is pretty good. Give him a different accessory though. Wait, what is he weak to? Curse, okay. But he uses both Bless and Curse moves. And he's got Megiddola, which is Almighty, which is like the non-elemental type in Persona games. And he's at a higher level than all of us. We have an Evade Curse low. Reduce Curse damage. I'll give him the Evade Curse. I think it's, if I remember right, it's gonna force us to use him in like the first battle we get into anyway, so I might as well put him in the party. Yeah, this team's fine. Assuming I'm not like totally lacking in some area. I've got Ice and Wind. I've got Fire. And technically I have Electric, though Incubus is super weak. So maybe I should actually... Yeah, let's swap out Haru for Ryuji, just to get a better balance of elements here. Isn't White Rider my starter? Yeah. Oh yeah, and we're playing on hard now, so the fights are gonna get a little tougher than what I've been used to so far, which is the reverse of what it ended up being on my first playthrough, where I played the whole game on hard, and it got easier from this point onward.
I should write something.
Alright, let's go.
Wait!
Don't go that way. How about this way? colorful. Is there anything at the end here? No.
Okay.
Now we've got our Phantom Thieves outfits on, and we see what Akechi's looks like. His mask is a super long nose. You planning on stealing stuff in that getup? More apt for piercing rather than sticking.
See. Oh.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh? Not everybody is you, Ryuji. Because they look like real people-sized view of others, surprisingly undistorted.
But...
Classic fuckboy. That's right.
Hey.
He seemed awfully excited about that. Shut up, Akechi.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, this area up here looks very similar to what we were going through at the beginning of the game.
I can see it. It's somewhere.
There's nothing over here.
Focus.
I guess there's really only one route to take here. Or maybe, oh no, we can't go that way.
I can see it. I can see it.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
I have something. It's somewhere.
But yeah, like some of the Palace songs are like good for the atmosphere. But this is one that I absolutely love like listening to on its own. Like when it comes up on the soundtrack, I'm like, yes! Shadow Sai is coming out to meet us already.
Whoa!
You're gonna tell us where the treasure is. That's, I only wish to do this fair and square. Okay. So notice the eyeliner Bunny loved this eyeliner, and so she did a stream where she did her own eyeliner like that. The manager's floor, the highest point of the building. Why are you telling us this? Richard Alpert. Okay. We need to get up there first, though.
Damn it.
Pretty sure this scene is voice acted in Royal. Okay, so we gotta use that elevator. You know what I just thought of? Bunny's been doing a React channel where she watches like TV shows and anime and reacts to them. What if she did a Lost reaction? But I think like her Patreon people have to vote for it.
Feel it. I can see it.
Feng Shui charm? What does that do? Luck, okay. Is that better than what Futaba has right now? I think it is. Yeah, that's only +2. This is +3.
Focus.
I don't think we can go this way right now.
Joker. I can feel it.
Here's the elevator. Actually, isn't this... Yeah, this is where we started, in this room. Maybe. Can't go through there.
Somewhere.
I don't think we can go through any doors.
I can feel it.
You started your 6th one?
I have something.
Oh, elevator. Entrance is on the other side.
I can see it.
What does that say? Standard floor.
It's somewhere.
Oh yeah, and I think this is a safe room. Okay, it will let us use it. I wasn't sure if it was going to let us use it right now.
Shall we take a break?
Let's do it.
January 22nd. That's coming up to the very close to the end of Persona 3.
All right then.
Members card. So I can't handle your technical speak.
Do you have a moment?
Okay. I do remember seeing some casinos in Vegas where they'd have like a high rollers area, like specifically for people who are willing to spend lots of money.
What?
Let's join this player thingy. It's got a wine bottle.
I see.
And it's Ose. Just like that cheater that we dealt with in Mementos. I have high expectations.
Yes.
Time to see your persona.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
I mean, of course, our personas are all based off of, like, gentleman thieves and whatnot in either fiction or, like, folk tales or even history. So, it's no surprise that Robin Hood is in here. A gun? Yeah, his outfit kinda is like, Char Aznable or any of those other Gundam masked characters.
Persona! Now, Robin!
Screw you.
No holds barred!
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, you block hers, okay.
Persona! Get wrecked! Screw you! Persona!
It seems like Bless is the way to go. Let's actually use Megiddola on him, see how that does. Oh, okay, just fucking vaporized him. Oh, okay.
You got it.
You're right.
Alright, that's as far as we go for today. We'll get to hear much more of Whims of Fate later. Now he's on the group chat. Yeah, seems like he gets it. A plus.
Been searching all along. Been facing twilight unknown.
She did, yeah. Even telling us exactly where the treasure is. What does he say if I say nah? I'll simply have to come to LeBlanc every day in that case. Well, shit. Okay, so I believe we will be set free tomorrow.
Okay.
Never thought I would see the fucking day. Yeah, Mishima. Changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though.
I should write something.
Well, I definitely plan to go into the palace, like, closer to the deadline, kind of like I did with Okumura, because I want to get as many rank ups with my confidants as I can. And since a lot of them are stuck at their current rank right now, I want to go into Mementos, like, ASAP. Red Eagle is crushed after Black Falcon's shocking betrayal. However, he's not the only traitor. Revive and fight, Phoenix Rangers. Next episode, you again, Hawk?
Okay.
Yeah. Sleep. Kemi's available. I'm too lazy to discuss it over chat. How are you not interested unless it's for a clinical trial?
Jeez.
I don't think he liked that. So I don't need to worry about juice, because my stats are all maxed. Yeah, this is personal for Makoto. Leave it to me. Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. Yeah, it kind of sounds like even the game wants you to make sure that you're pretty well prepared for this palace. Sojiro does not know the cat can talk. Oh, we gotta get our persona out of lockdown. Plan for changing Cyanijima's heart has begun. Mission start. It would probably blow his mind, yes. The psychotic breakdowns are happening more frequently again, and everyone's blaming us for it. We can start Haru, though. So I don't think I'm going to go to Mementos today, because I do want to get Haru started. Because, as you probably figured, she is the last confidant that we have not started yet. She's kind of like Naoto in that sense, in that she starts super late. So but first, Velvet Room. Get this persona out of lockdown.
Hey, inmate!
Your turn, Caroline. Taking it out already? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Old Dizzy, okay. Not exactly what I expected to see.
Make a choice, inmate.
Do I want to put a different one in? Kikurihime has space. Yeah, I think we'll do that.
So it's this persona? Oh, I'll take good care of you.
Although I may take her out if I go right into Mementos. But whatever.
Are you finished?
I don't think I need any other personas for
It is
now.
time, inmate.
Yep, right. I saw your post on Bunny's Discord, Marco. Romy Park's birthday. Yes, I mentioned, like, when we first started his Confidant, that in Royal, his confidant works differently. It doesn't just advance with the story. You actually spend time with him, and there's a lot more to it. We should be able to go to the roof. Oh, okay, Haru's gonna meet us here. Please take me there. She's authorized to use the back entrance to the school. Is that like a special privilege that third years get? Or is it just because she's doing the gardening? Secret. Himitsu.
Hey!
Right, she said she wanted Sojiro to judge her vegetables that she's been growing.
Hey! I'm so glad. Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
She's the only one who calls him Sakura-san.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
Oof.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
So maybe these vegetables can help us somehow.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
By the way, I totally forgot to... See, I don't know, at this point, does it even matter if I ever return the DVD? Because I don't need stats anymore, so I don't need to return it, I don't need to rent another one. But I guess I should return it just to not be an asshole.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Sunlight marinated vegetables seem to give me great energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Haru seems a little more enthusiastic than before. Katsai. This might be the last Katsai in the game.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate.
I mean, if you don't count when we actually catch up to the present and are talking to her at that point.
There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
She doesn't mention anything about the vegetables.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Empress, which is, in Persona 3 is Mitsuru, and in Persona 4 is Margaret. So we had a party member, then the Velvet Room attendant, and now we're back to a party member. It allows you to grow vegetables with Haru on the Shujin Academy rooftop.
Alright.
You can ask her to grow vegetables for you. It says they grant a variety of effects. Really, they just restore SP. Although they added a few more types in Royal, but nobody cares about those new types. It's the SP restoring ones are the best by far.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired.
Are there mushrooms? There are carrots and tomatoes. Don't know what to say. Glad you made it home. You got any idea who the true culprit might be? I mean, he didn't really get to see them. They were completely covered. There can be no mistake about it, whoever it is. You're useless. Can you do it? I am an exceptional detective.
I
Okay.
should write something.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask. Reveal.
I can't advance with EY right now. I can't advance with anybody right now. This is why I need to go to Mementos. Why is this blue, though? It should be gray, like Chihiya's is. We've already... Oh, wait, what am I saying? I can rank up with him now, because I have maxed out guts. So yeah, I totally can. We don't have any more stat walls to worry about. It's just Mementos target walls. No, nothing I want to do up here. I think I already saw the TV because we checked it in the morning. Kawakami can make some coffee.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
Okay, let me go... Oh, that's not Central Street. I'm kind of curious how much the late fees are for the DVD. I mean, I guess early in the game that would be kind of rough to have to pay that much. I don't really mind. Oh, as this is your first time, I will waive the late fee. Well, there you go. If you miss the due date again, you will need to pay. Well, I will not rent another DVD because my stats are maxed out. Okay, so now we can... Do we have a hangman? I think we do. Yeah. This was... Yeah, I just put Kikuri Hime in jail, so I don't have to worry about her right now. Okay, we are going to rank 8 with EY. Can't guarantee your safety, but we have overflowing guts.
Sorry.
Oh, I guess we're actually not going to hit rank 8 here, but this is necessary to get the Mementos request for him. I should have known he was working for you.
Hey.
Whoa, he's including us in his family. That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Those Hong Kong motherfuckers. It sounds like something AVGN would say about Hong Kong 97. I did it all for EY.
Yo.
Yeah, Tsuda is. Oh. Whoa. Well, this escalated quickly. No wonder we needed max guts for this.
What'd you say?
Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore.
Shit.
That guy ain't the Tsuda I know. Just forget all this. I want to help you. He's been painted into a corner. He might end up dead if I don't do something about Tsuda soon. Yeah, this is like... This is one of the most important Mementos requests, because someone's life is on the line. Multiple people's lives are on the line. Tell me his name. Akimitsu Tsuda.
Later.
Okay.
Hi.
Alright, I haven't checked what I got from Ryuji yet. We're on Halloween now.
Good morning.
It's way too early. Way too early.
No.
At the very least, I want to get Futaba maxed out before we go into this palace. That is like my primary goal, because her maxed out ability is super good. Are we getting free time? Yep.
What do you want to do?
Okay, we can since we don't need stats anymore, we can probably read some of these other books. Let's read batting science, because at some point, I'll probably do like the expert level batting cage.
Oh!
Alright.
You can now use third eye at the batting cages. This will help you focus and hit the ball easily. It's kind of like how in Yakuza 5, Shinada got abilities that you could use when batting, like slow down time, basically. Haru's got vegetables. And then we also got another message from her. Okay, well, the first thing I want to do... Well, okay, I've also got vending machines to check, because it's a new week. Okay, let's go check the lottery. Oh, I can put I don't need to worry about rentals anymore, so I can just delete this cell entirely off the spreadsheet. Another measly 300 yen.
Welcome.
11-7. The opposite of 7-Eleven. Okay, arcade. Oh yeah, what is that item that Ryuji gave me? Damn it, pressing buttons too fast. Ryuji dog. 100 SP, okay, so it's the same as a master coffee. Now from here. I want to check the stores here, because one of them will accept the password that I got from beating Starfornius. That's the capsule machine.
What would you like?
Those are gifts. Also gifts.
Hi there.
Oh, they sell iron sand here. I guess it wouldn't hurt to get some. Okay, here's the game store. That prize postcard and password. You beat Starfornius? The very first game to feature rapid fire, and it started this high score craze. The game that defined the shooting genre. Okay, we got a Fornius badge.
Hey.
Oh, we can get a couple more games too. I'll buy all the games just because you get rewards for beating them. So probably at some point when I have like no more confidants to hang out with at night, I'll play the games instead. Okay, let's meet up with... Wait, do I have an Empress? I don't. Yeah, instead of Power Instinct. But the problem is I'm missing out on days I could spend with Futaba if I continue to spend them with Haru. Maybe I'll just go plant vegetables with her and then go into Mementos today.
Good day. Yeah.
Yes, her diligence is maxed. Once planted, vegetables will be able to be harvested in a few days. The number of days needed depends on the species. I'm here for the vegetables. So the Moonlight Carrot, full restore SP to one ally. Sun Tomato gives 100 SP to all allies, but you will get more carrots than you get tomatoes. I think at the start you get 2 carrots and only 1 tomato, so I'm gonna start out by getting the carrots. $11.4. Okay, I'm gonna put that in the spreadsheet. Okay, I can delete this convenience store during the day. Or no, not the convenience store during the day. The Akihabara stores during the day. I still need to work at the convenience store, but it's not super important. It's just it's a Mementos request not related to any confidants. Yeah, I think we go to Mementos now. Or wait, let me get a money reading first. I wasn't able to do that when we went into Okumura's palace, because it was raining.
What shall we do?
Oh, I have some treasure to sell to EY as well, but we can do that after Mementos.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Meet up. We're not going into the palace, though. We're going into Mementos.
I see.
Yeah, it was right upstairs from where you've been having your coffee.
Yes.
Yeah. They are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Okay. He seems pretty confident that they're not going to do the investigation any earlier than this.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, view requests. We've got a lot.
Listen up.
Ex-mercenary. Acts like a homeless man.
Really? Listen up.
Human incarnation of greed. Well, wasn't that Okumura, though?
I'm on board.
Listen up.
The Gamer Boy's helicopter mother. Gotta help out Shinya deal with his Karen mom.
I see.
Okay.
Listen up.
And who's making a fortune teller suffer. We gotta help Chihaya from the freaking cult that she's in.
Indeed. We cannot overlook this.
Nice. Listen up.
And now EY.
The hell?
Nice. Yep.
Okay. We've got 6 targets. This one we haven't figured out yet. Or no, we've got 7. Because this one we already, we have to do that separately. Or no, wait. Which one do we have to do separately? It's the Sojiro one. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we have to go in there specifically with Futaba. But I want to do, like, the rest of these first, then we can do the Sojiro one after that. Yeah, so even though there's like 7 that we have on the list total, only 6 can be done right now. Yeah, true. The public opinion of us has gone down, and yet Mementos is expanding. But our notability is still on the rise. Yeah, not a great thing to happen, but it is what it is. Okay, so now that we've got the whole team, I want to switch our outfits, because we haven't seen some of these. Actually, I don't think I've done the swimsuits at all yet, even though we're in October now, but hey, it's Memento, so it doesn't really matter. I guess Morgana does not have a swimsuit. I guess that would look pretty weird. He can just stay normal. Oh, Akechi doesn't have a swimsuit either. But we haven't seen either of these on him yet, so I guess I can give him the butler suit. Well, we don't have to buy swimsuits. They're already part of the free DLC. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Kurihime out of jail just in case. Here we are. Yeah, Akechi definitely looks out of place because he does not have a swimsuit. He's got the butler uniform instead. Yeah, we hadn't seen Haru's yet, because she wasn't at the beach with us in that earlier part of the game.
Do you need something?
No one wants to see him in a swimsuit. The internet begs to differ.
Take care of them. You want to release it? It hasn't grown yet. Still taking it out?
We're taking it out anyway.
You'd like to read the registration? Are you sure?
How many slots do I have available right now? 3. I should make some room here, because I don't need these weaklings.
Fusion.
Sure, you can become a Nubis.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be enough, girls. Let us begin.
The internet is a cesspool. That is not wrong. Not really anything else low enough for me to fuse there, although, like, I could... No, that's not even... Well, you know what? We could do a network fusion with them.
Very well. Let us begin.
Pazuzu? How high a level are you? 43. I mean, that's close to what we are right now. The skills are kind of whatever, but, he may be useful for fusing into something else. Yeah, I think
You
we're
change your mind?
good now.
Done already? No slacking off.
Let's do it.
Yeah, he's a very popular being from mythology to put into RPGs. Yeah, we can stick with this party. Okay, let's start seeking out these targets. Is it the demon from The Exorcist? I've never seen The Exorcist. What's above us, okay. So it's not here. Let's go up to the top then. Down from here.
Starting the search.
It's on some other floor. I guess I'll grab that chest and then we can immediately head down.
I have something.
Oh yeah, I'm hoping I'll find a liquid mercury.
There's a chest.
Because then we can get the eternal lockpick. Speaking of lockpicks. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have used this yet, but oh well. Oh, spiked bra. Have I gotten one of these before? I got an Astro bra. Oh yeah, this is a lot weaker. Yeah, I should probably save my last lockpick for... oh, actually, it's better than... what Haru or Makoto have right now. Well, it's better for Haru in terms of defense. I'll give it to Makoto. Break this. Oh, that's a locked one, right? Yeah, I'm gonna save the lockpick. It's to kill. Still playing cops and robbers, huh? I mean, we should be able to just rush this, right? Give me some money. That's not much. You're gonna... oh, I can't kill him.
Not bad.
Whoa! Damn it!
That punk!
Here he comes!
Nice, Joker. Just at the left. Beat him all. Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
Kagutsuchi orb? Oh, I already have one of these. 50 nuke damage to all foes. Okay, just making sure I was already on hard. I was pretty sure I already did that. Not that putting it on hard is going to make much of a difference at this point in Mementos. Because we're already way above the level of these enemies.
We're not gonna hit a train, are we?
Ooh, that sounds like fun. I'll keep a lookout.
Sounds like fun? Well, you should play, a Hat in Times DLC, the Yakuza Metro DLC, then. Because you will get hit by a lot of trains in that. Okay, it's this area. It's above us.
With the right shading.
You can draw all you want when we're done, man.
Let's go. Which one is this? Ah, okay, this is Chihaya's. He's selling useless rocks into those brainwashing seminars to his followers.
All right.
Strip this wolf of his sheep's clothing. Pay me and I can save you. Stop scamming people.
Yeah.
What does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived. What you did is still a crime. Oh, it's Baphomet.
Payback time, kid. Come on. Down my head.
Crow's brainwashed. Persona! Who?
We can cure that.
Okay.
What's wrong? Persona! Robin Hood!
Found his weakness right away.
Crow, looking good.
Be a massacre!
There's Deathcore!
Let's go. Persona! He's alert.
Persona!
Let's go.
Very helpful. Thanks! What's wrong? My skills exceed yours.
Crow, looking good.
That's what I was waiting for.
All out attack!
Can you get Mataru Kaja going?
All right.
Damn. Well, I'm just gonna go all out now. Just attack.
Now, my redemption.
Up again. It's
Persona!
payback time.
Now, Robin!
Whoa, looking good.
They're scattered.
If we can't finish it with the all-out attack, I think the next 2 hits will.
Support's on the way.
Okay. Futaba's healing us.
Let's go.
Oh, you have Koga as well. Well, shit. I should have been using that, really.
It's a step forward.
So maybe I'm just naturally a loser. Just a dumb country bumpkin. Oh, there we go again with the vicious cycle. He got scammed, and so now he starts scamming other people. You were dumb enough to fall for them? And after you deceive them? Yes, they are real. We've been using her powers for, like, months now. Chi-chan. Haven't heard anyone call her that. Prophet's Hand. Okay, weapon for Makoto. One down.
All right.
We can head back to the entrance. Oh, it's a low damage, high brainwash. I don't generally use those weapons, though. Yeah, just hit him with another diorama.
Let's do it.
Next one. The next one's also here? So I shouldn't have left? This one's also above us. Was it in this? No, it couldn't have been in the same floor. It must be Area 4 then, because we didn't look at that one yet. Wow, chests everywhere here. Spike Rod. Probably not better than what Ryuji has. Yeah. Go back to White Rider.
There's a treasure chest.
Plate vest. That's way weaker than what we got. Oh, what is Ryuji doing not with something not better than what he's got? Yeah, everyone else pretty much has top of the line stuff. Futaba equip any armor that gives her luck? Doesn't look like it. Okay, go to higher area. Okay.
Oh!
Suda. So now for EY's Mementos request.
Hey!
Right.
You guys aren't Yakuza, so you obey me. No thanks. You, the Hong Kong Mafia, UI, even the guys in the Hashiba clan. Belphegor.
I'll kill you, goddamn king!
Yeah, he seems to show up a lot.
This hurts.
Shit! Persona!
Resist. Are you weak to fire by any chance? Because that's what Belphegors are usually weak to. This one's not, but still did a lot of damage. Oh, we can knock him down.
Gonna knock you out!
Skull, you sure showed me.
Do it!
Beat him up!
Wrecked. Oh no. In the Yakuza games, they talk a lot about, like, that's like the old Yakuza way, and this is how we do things now. Start over again. Wish I could have a drink with you one more time. Weird rap.
All right.
We have 4 more left. There were 6 total to do, and that was the second one that we completed. No fear. I mean, that's not bad. And it's got higher evasion than this other stuff does. Okay, you can have it. I guess I should make more room for personas.
Do you something?
Although, actually, after this, I might have to stop, because it's almost midnight. I was hoping to get, like, maybe one more target in, but I don't know if I have time.
Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Alright, let's just do a normal fusion.
Now choose.
Let's see what's available to me on these lower level ones. Nothing exceptional, really. I guess I could make a better Thoth. Because I'm not using Anubis. I mean, there are potentially some actually good ones I can make. Valkyrie's the highest level one I can get.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Attack Master, Automatic Tarot Kaja. And has no weaknesses. It can't inherit Koga. Is there anything else I have? Have a bless skill? I mean, you do. And then Akechi's got bless skills anyway, so I mean, maybe
Let us
I could
begin
do
the
that.
search. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Keep Null Fizz. Fortified Moxie. Endure.
It will receive a great, then let us begin.
All right.
Deathbound. Oh. I guess I don't really need a Swift Strike if I have Deathbound. Well, it learns Dodge Fizz, but I already gave it Null Fizz, so that's redundant. Actually, this might not be a bad one to make. Because I'm not really using
Not terrible,
either of these
but
two.
not impressive.
And I kind of want to know if he learns any non-instant death bless skills when he levels up. Because I don't want to have him inherit my Koha if he's going to get one anyway.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
But on the other hand, there's not really a whole lot else that I care about here.
It will receive Sigma, my.
Oh yeah, he gets my Koga, so that's better than my Koha.
Fusion.
Okay, let's get rid of some of these weaker ones.
Will this truly help you?
Let me... Do I need to register anything right
You'd like to
now?
read the you want to register it?
That's just a regular Nekomata. It's a regularly unsheathed, so, just these two.
Are you sure? Time for some rehab. Let's exit. Now choose.
I'm almost positive I won't be streaming tomorrow because that's when my brother gets here.
Do you really need this? Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
It will receive. I see.
Yeah, Tuesday probably wouldn't be a good day for me to stream either anyway. And it's hard to say like how available I will even be to watch your stream.
All right.
Sure, if use these two just to get them out of the way.
Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
It will receive my.
All right.
Dang, his strength went way up from those level ups.
Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive now for a rebirth.
Okay.
Yeah, get rid of that. Don't care about that. Okay, register.
Finish. Justine. Registration. You'd like to register this? Done already. No slacking off.
Okay. So we've taken out 2 targets out of the 6 that we have available to us right now.
Just add this.
So whenever my next stream will be, we'll start off by taking out the remaining 4 targets here and exploring the next block of mementos. And wow, saved right exactly at 96 hours. So if I'm able, whenever I'm able to stream again, if I do another 4-hour stream, we're gonna hit the 100-hour mark. But that is all for now. Thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed it, and have a good night.